And welcome back to Icarus Elysium Solo Open World, where this afternoon we cleaned up a decent amount of mounts and we also started breeding slinkers. Goldilocks is still recovering for 4 minutes, but that is fine. So what I want to do now is, because I do want to go and explore a bit around here, this volcanic zone. So we've built over here, like through the cave over here. Now we got stuck on this plateau here. What I want to do is I want to build over to this way and down into here. So that means a lot of floors and ramps going down. I want to build it all from limestone. I want to like fully switch to limestone. So let's start doing that. Give me 220 rebar and 200 screws. And also grab a bunch of limestone. Why are you here? Should have closed the door apparently, eh? Come on. This way. Yeah, and now this way. There you go. I have to start closing the door again. Anyway, limestone blocks. Let's just grab them all. Why not? And there you go. There's 10 ramps. Let's make another 10 and then make a bunch of floors. Still have 20 beams, so we should be good on beams. Let's also have a look at the different food troughs. Just make sure that there's plenty of food again, because we kind of ran out. Kind of hoping this one would actually automatically fill up the stacks. Well, apparently it did not. So this food trough isn't being used that much since we got rid of all the excess raptors. Meteor event. That is because we emptied out... Ooh, there it goes. So it was west and a bit to the south. So I think this one is respawned again. Anyway. This one still has to catch up proper. And there's some good. The nursery has a lot of silage in there already. Now we can add some of the stale animal food. I'll actually grab this and I will put it in the most emptied food trough upstairs here. One in the corner to the left. There you go. So there's at least something to eat here. There you go. Haven't emptied this one for a while, so we got now 20 eggs. In there. Make a bunch of limestone floors. 16. Let's hope there's going to be enough. So we'll have 22 floors. 20 ramps. Some beams. We're going to run out of rebar again. I can make another 200 rebar. Why not? Let's do just that. There you go. Oil and power. You throw you in there. We can make another bunch of floors. Do I need 25 more though? Might be a bit much. On the other hand, why not? Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. We make a daytime. How are we doing on the food here? Good. Let's just wait for those 20. How are things here? Cleaning out more red exotics, cleansing them. Can go there. A lot of condensed enzymes, which I don't know what to do with at that moment. What I could do is make a localized terraforming device. And run the terraforming device to regenerate the trees we've cut down. See if we can get the performance up a little bit more around base even. So I'm gonna need 32 titanium ingots. No, it's a 3 for 1. I only need 12. Never mind. I need 4 plates. 12. So those remaining 20 I can put back in the cupboard. There you go. I will grab 100 condensed enzymes though. Grab you. Make a localized terraforming device and let's just place it, connect it, run it. I mean I can have it charging already without directly using it. The localized terraforming device does have a decent range. It up. As you can see, it's a decent range. So put that in, charge the device already. Running one of these is safe. There's no wildlife growing on the device. Now it's using the enzymes to charge it up, and only once it is charged up we can run it. But for now, let us just go and see what we can find out in the Arctic area. Since we want to go there, let's just go through the desert. Bit longer way around, but it is an easier traveling. Traveling in the swamp isn't the easiest due to cliffs and such. You don't have that, at least not to that extent, in the desert. Now we have a red storm here, which you don't really care about, because we're gonna leave the area anyway. Come on. And there's the stamina full, so we can run again normally. Not the sprint crouch sprint. We can run normally again, and now we go towards the tunnel. There is that tunnel. Let there be light. There's the lights. We follow the lights towards the desert exit. Okay, turn off the lights, to the river to the right, till we go there, like across the river to the right. Let's go.
Area clear.
Actually, if we go upstream, we better keep this side for a sec. I'll go downstream, whatever. Okay, let's see. Continue here. Not here yet. Need to go a bit further. That sounds like a hunter drone, which we don't particularly like. So just go somewhere else. If we can get somewhere else easily and safely. So just go this way. There we go. Don't tell me we are too far. I should have stayed up there apparently. Oops. And I have to go back up. So let's see if we can swim up. Weren't we supposed to be able to swim up there? Okay, then I have to go downstream here, see if we can get up on the right. See if we can get around this way. Cross over. Have to go there. Clicker. Which, by the way, isn't too hard to take down with... actually, we have to go up there. So going down here was actually the right choice. You have to go up here. Yeah, clicker isn't too hard to take down with the kinetic rifle. We found. Okay, that's all dealt with. No. Go up here. Swamp flyers. Instead of the lava flyers. Interesting. But we go in here. And see through here. Was it? And then the door here. Go through, then to the left, past here, yeah. See, there we're going. Go up here. Oh, yeah, I have to replace a bunch of these stairs still with limestone. So, limestone. Only got 20 though. Seven of them are now used. Orange storm, by the way, here in the lava biome. Just saying. Stomper. Stomper and a redback. It is a bit hot here. So consume some cold war. Is it gonna be enough? Nah. I should collect some obsidian so I can make an obsidian armor. Well, there is obsidian here, so... like right there. Let's see, I knew I had a ice water. Let's grab the obsidian. Here, my friends, can carry all that. We go back inside. Alright, it's the hole. There you go, back inside. Get rid of the exposure. Because the red part is coming in. Ooh, we have an Ignari there. And there's the stomper. They are beautiful, them stompers. Beautiful birds. A bit terrifying, but beautiful nonetheless. So we have some obsidian. Okay, the igniter is down. Oh yeah. I wanna... Hey, mine. My corpse. Don't need that. Grab the rest. I wanna make some uranium ammo as well at some point. There is noxious crushed silica. Okay, now the raptor is overheating, but that is fine. I am overheating as well, and that is slightly less fine. Can I go back in the cave a little bit more? Whoa, it's 90 degrees. Is it because of the cave? Yeah, it's slightly less here, okay. Phew, okay. And the dark red part is over, so let's brave the rest of the storm. Really? He spawned in right in front of me. Nice, that's a hit. Okay, so if we're gonna build, let's start building here. And make it a horizontal one. There you go. Time for some stairs. I do hope I'm gonna have enough stairs left though. I also want to go down still. There you go. I'm gonna have to put another stair here. There you go. Should be able to hop on to there when we come back. Let's see, is there anything interesting around here? Cave. What's that? Stone? I think this is stone, right? Yeah, stone indeed. Already thought so, judging by the color and structure. Another cave to the left here. Potato! Yay! Look at that! Potato, we have now potato seeds as well. Nice. We find ourselves taters. Another one here. Nice. Now we have 4 potato seeds. Maybe we don't really need it as such. Go. with plenty of cocoa. I mean, you can use potatoes for potato flour, and we have plenty of flour, but if there's some other recipes needing potatoes, we can now make it. And so we can go around to go to the other side of this lava stream here. Hey chicken. Potato indeed. We found it. Platinum, deep vein. Ooh. Look at that. Looking cool. Looking very nice. Okay, I think it's easiest if we build stairs down here. Hmm. Glad you did another stream. I wanted to come to the one early today, but saw that the stream was a bit short. You didn't make it in time. Well, still over 3 hours though, so that is short and that is short. You go there. Okay, from here. Okay, let's start with a floor going out this way. I can use this as an anchor point for the stairs to go down. There you go. Your normal is like 5 or 8. Not always, though. Not always. Oh, our food was run out. And our ramps ran out as well. Consume, 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 and consume. Okay, now we're down here. Let's see what we can find out over here. Set my poor raptor on fire again. Come on. Thought you were going to be able to get around here. Apparently not really then. Well, the guy has a lot of health. Dang. There we go. See, I was able to get here. And for breeding, I have 3 options. Make a map only for breeding, no missions, only breeding focused. Convert Olympus open world, once I've done all the missions, into breeding world. Or breed on all 4 maps on the normal runs. Thinking about the second option. If you want to keep your performance up as much as possible, actually go for an outpost. Outpost is a smaller map and it has full resource respawn. So breeding on an outpost would be the best when it comes to getting your performance up. Now if you make a world dedicated for breeding, Really? I wanted to get over there. Maybe if I go even further around, I can get there. Not sure I can though. Let's first check here. If you make a dedicated world for breeding, it might become a bit boring, because like all you do there is breeding and nothing else. So that would be option 1. Map for only breeding. Oh, hello. I've killed this guy's brother earlier this weekend. Nah, not much to do here anyway. So I'm not interested. Although, you know what? Let's just go for a minute. Inventory and a green bill. There you go. Laying down the egg sack. Take out the egg sack before it hatches. Yeah, I forgot about the outpost. Good idea actually. Yep. Sometimes I do have good ideas as well. Come here. I'm be able to hit you. Hey Josh. How you doing? I don't think this guy likes me very much. Where's my raptor officer? Where do you think you're going? Really? Scuttler? "14 shots on a 12-shot magazine." "15 shots on a 12-shot magazine." Where's little friend? Waar is je af en toe nou? Kom hier, je. Get rid of the egg sack before it hatches. Really? Doing fine, good to hear. It is good to hear. That is good to hear. Okay. Take all. Was able to take all, so that's good. Okay. That guy is a goner. And let's see, is there anything we can do when we go this way? Looking at the map, I would say not really. Okay. I'll grab some more obsidian in a bit. Yeah, doesn't really look like we can do much here. And let's quickly get rid of the bots. Bye bye. Well, I do my personally I do my breeding in my open world I'm playing on, so I can do other things whilst I'm breeding, like do breeding in between other things. Keeps the gameplay a bit more interesting. Go. Icarus today. What's on today's menu? The evening menus were at the stream earlier. So far I've built over here, checked out here, built down. Checked out a bit over here, but I wanna be able to go into here. So either I have to build all the way over this lava, a long ass bridge, or I have to build down here somewhere somehow. And I don't have any ramps on me anymore, because I use them all already. So yeah, I don't know. Where it's here. Like, I have to then build up there, for example. Or nah. This side I can't really do much either. Although, if I manage to not fall in the lava, hold on. Well, it's easier if I, like, I'm not sure I can go over here, by the way. I might. Can I get over here without falling in, though? I'd rather not fall in the lava, no. I think I'm gonna build a little bridge over there. And I just build over here. Let's see how far we can get. You stay. Okay. This works. What is in there? Oh, an Ashen Drake. Okay. Yeah, for here I would definitely need ramps to go that way. But I can go here now. I just want to do some exploration on this side, you know. Not necessarily to make an outpost, but just to see what's out here. And I found potatoes, which I hadn't found yet on Elysium. No, I did find them. So now I have potatoes as well. Is It's tomatoes. Yeah. So yeah, we got the taters. Whoa, this looks like a big ass tunnel. And more. What are we gonna see here? A couple of big ass worms popping out of the tunnels. Wouldn't that be something? I mean, look at how round they are. I'd say this is a good one for to be released content, where a couple of big ass worms come out of these tunnels. And looking at the size of them tunnels, ooh, they're gonna be hard to take out then. There is a tunnel here as well. Hold on. Yeah, it's also blocked. Okay. For those who have watched the Lord of the Ring prequel, the worms which with which the orc armies came through the mountain. When the folks were besieging the castle of the Dwarven King. Think those size of worms.
No target in sight.
And don't go too close to those. If they hatch, you get the lava bombers coming out. They're annoying. Where are we at? Spider lost half his health from jumping off the cliff. Anyway. There's a whole area to explore here. We do have a little shelter in a pouch. So. Ooh, I need to drink. And there we go. I think there's a cave here in it. There is indeed. So you can take shelter in this here cave. Built-in heating. Okay, let's see. Let's put this stuff away. Let's not cheat on the weight. Titty. Okay, 1800. That means level and campfire. And see if we can find something like coal here. Obviously I didn't bring any fuel. Oh, there is coal. Well, I could as well grab the rest as well, too. There you go. Hello. Do I want to go down here though? Because I think my mind is that away. We have here iron. Okay, it's just the same we saw from there. Really? Good night. Boy. Yeah. There you go. Cool. These go there. You can get that one again. You're hungry, huh? Yeah, and you're hot. I do have the bucket on me. Hopefully I refilled it last... Okay, I did refill it last time. This is good. And let's just give him something to eat as well. 1 and 2 and 3. There you go. And turn off the lights. Morning again. Map says there is something to the left. Let's go have a look. Lot of lava fields. Rivers of lava. Yeah, a slightly floating salt. Deep vein. Oh, a stomper. I mean, this does look pretty, you know. It's real pretty. But yeah, if I want to go further down here, I definitely need to build over. I have some floors still, but I don't have ramps anymore, so I need to go down to about lava level and build from there. Let's get rid of this one as well, just in case. There you go. So we cross over here. I can try. You stay good. You have to be careful that the limestone floors don't hit the lava. That's where we have these beams for. But no, angle is wrong. I'm gonna need too many floors with that angle. Back to here, unlock from grid. Let's safety first, just use one more beam there. Why are you... Okay, do I really need to put another beam down there then? Okay, that should do it. What would happen if I would encourage this guy to come into the lava? Well, that's what's gonna happen apparently. Okay. I think he jumped, actually. Wow. Okay, what do we have here? Hemorrhages. Just stand still. Okay. I had not expected you to jump all the way on top of my head, to be honest. So now I have to check all my floors. Huh. Oh, there you go. I was already thinking, with such a jump I would have expected my floors to have taken damage. That works. There's another one. I'm gonna antagonize the other stomper as well. This time though, I'm gonna sit on my tractor. I was fighting these guys. Scuttler, mine. have 17 floors. Oh man, a lot of lava rivers to cross. Oh, there's another tunnel there as well. Wow. Yeah, if I wanna fully explore this region here, I'm gonna need a lot of building. But let's see what we can see. We go in here. We actually use this as an anchor point for my floors. Because if it touches the lava, it is gonna take heat damage. I don't think this is gonna work, eh? It might, but let's just play safe. Put a couple of beams down. Why are they cracked though? Actually, there is beams here. Oh, can get over now. Only need beams on one side? Yeah. Beams on one side is enough. Generally. Yeah, if I want to continue, I need beams, floors and ramps here. I don't know how much is still over there though. I reckon this will go through here. I wanna go there, but I'm gonna have to build more bridges here, like 1, 2, 3 more bridges at least. And then we haven't even gone there yet. So interesting, by the way, looking at the color, these 3 are more purple, different shade of purple than the ones here. You can see it quite clearly here. I hope it's visible on the stream as well, but I don't know. Anyway, to build here I need more ramps, so I need a bunch more ramps and a bunch more floors. Oh, don't do that, because there is some apparently there's something here I haven't seen yet. Oh, let's head back. With this heat I definitely want another armor set. So let's go home and make ourselves an obsidian armor set. Yeah, let's go home. That is, we are now here. Actually, no, we need to go back there. Okay. It's visible for sure. Yeah, I wonder if that's, that has any significance. Wouldn't think so, but I do wonder why it is. Consume, 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 consume. Yep. Come on. Jump over there if you can. There you go. There you go. Okay, let's see. From here. This is where we came out, so we need to go there. Here. Potatoes. Bridge over there. Like a bridge over troubled water. And then we need to go there. From this side is easy. If you come from this side, it is a bit harder to get up there. Bit of trying and jumping. Really? Well, then we just go and do this. It does mean we don't need this one. Just go down like so. Better be light. Get through here and then through the door here, then turn left out the door here. Okay, let's see. Go right, basically. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I've done this before where we were like swam up the waterfalls here. Come on, almost, a little bit more. Come on, I've done this before here. You can get up the waterfall. Maybe the other side. Maybe it's the other side. There we go. And now we go up here. There you go. Go cross. And go cross again. I wonder if in one of these locations the exotic vein has respawned. No, one was here. There's a coal. Yeah, for a moment I thought it was here, but just the garlic plants. Haha. Where did the... Oh, that sounds like a river. That sounded like the needles of a river. Oh well. Let's skedaddle. See, if there is a river, I'd rather not be in the same spot. I mean, like I said, it's not as bad as it used to be anymore. But they're annoying. Especially because you don't see a health bar before they pop up. I should feed the guy again, hey? Eat and eat and eat. Move, move, move. This can go in there. You can go back there. I don't really need those. I'll keep them then. So, health restored. For all the people wanting a teleport option in this game, why? What are you afraid of? Traveling Icarus. It takes so long to travel. Really? Get yourself a fast mains, you can see. You're there in no time. Oh, by the way, Josh, I did get rid of like almost 30 raptors. I killed them all, but it was this afternoon session, so you didn't have to. You did not have to watch it. You didn't have to bear witness. There you go. I was already thinking, am I missing a page? But no, I wasn't. You're set to stay, right? Yeah, good. Gonna offload a bit and then come back and then I'll offload the Raptor. Nox Crest Exotics, Nox Crest Obsidian, Silica Coal. There you go. Spare plants, a couple of stone professages, taters. Coal. Yeah, I should check on the salt deep drill. I put in 3 biofuel cans in the salt deep drill, just to see whether or not it's worth it. Hey Neemshot, how you doing? Welcome today. I hope you're enjoying your weekend. What is the options for the glass with the DLC? The glass, as in? Also the DLC, as in which DLC? If you're talking about different recipes to make glass, it's regardless of whether or not you have the DLC. Reinforced glass. Reinforced glass is basically glass, steel, and epoxy. Now, when it comes to glass itself, there are 3 actually recipes for glass. There is silica to glass. Where are you here? Silica to glass. There is sand to glass, which you can dig in a desert, and there is crushed limestone to glass. You have other looking glass. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, in my pen. I'll have a look in a sec. Actually, let's offload this here quickly, so I'm no longer over encumbered. Offload you here. Nice, my 2 new Raptors also have the Goldilocks phenotype. I like that. Different look. This is just normal reinforced glass walls. You can see the reinforcement mesh in here. This is just reinforced glass. Reinforced glass walls. And then it doesn't matter which recipe you use. The end product is the same. Now, it might look different because it's in the shadow. Lightfall makes a big difference. This can go there. That can go there. Yes, the glass is made from limestone, part of it, and part of it is made with silica. But like I said, the glass itself is the same. It's just glass. So it doesn't matter whether the glass is from limestone or from silica. We're running full, huh? I'll put some working on green garden. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, like I said, the glass wall is the same. I mean, you don't make a glass wall from limestone glass. No, you make it from glass. And doesn't really matter what material you use to make the glass. The glass is the same, looks the same. So the wall made with it is also the same. Okay, let me write down the stats of these. Male with the savage bloodline. We have this bad one, by the way. Phenotype 2, although figure is 0. 3, 4, 5, and actually toughness is 6, not bad. It's just that adaptation is so low again. This is a male, so I should compare it with the Dutch stats. Figure is better, fitness is better, physique is same, reflex is better, toughness is better, adaptation is the same, and instinct is better. Okay, so I'm gonna keep one of those, and this one I'm gonna kill. And you are gonna have Jiggle. What kind of name is that? Your twinge is the same. Well, actually, since I only need one, I'm just gonna get rid of the other. It's a twin anyway. I only want to keep one. Easy peasy. You said to stay, right? Yeah, good. And let's see, these can go there and drop off the bones here. Can make another 100 crushed bone. Let's have a look at the centrifuge. $33 watts. I'm still running on a full 20. What to do with all those inert uranium rods, eh? Other than just make ammo with it. Full. Um, 7.62 mil rounds. have the ammo unlocked yet. Thought I had. Specific tier 5. Yeah, specific tier 5 uranium ammo. Okay. Please tell me there's a bulk craft. There is a bulk craft. Lovely. Give me another 50 uranium, depleted uranium ingots. Inert uranium ingots, I should say. There you go, bulk craft. 400, 7.62 mil rounds. 500 will result in. Oh, this bulk craft. It should be 400. Yeah. Huh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm 10 of these short. Alright. I'll grab some more. And then the bots. Bye bye to the bot. But yeah, 407.62 mil rounds result in 507.62 uranium rounds. There you go. Go craft those. Can do the same with the shotgun shells, but yeah. Shotgun is usually for the quick kill, like you don't need that many shots for it. Unless I do a boss fight, that is. But this one here, 25% chance to inflict radiation sickness on hit with attacks. Well, actually the shotgun is a nice one for this, the 12 gauge shell. Because you have like 6 pellets. Each have 25% chance to inflict radiation sickness. So your chance overall per shot, per shell, is pretty high. And it does give a minus 20% max health. In other words, easier to kill the enemy. There. Slinker, I needed 5 fish. I had another one in here. So I'm actually gonna use on the guy over here. There you go. I'll grab a saddle for him already. Actually, I made a whole bunch here. There you go. Bloop. Consume, and then the other 7 I'll put back in there. Drink, replace the entire canteen. So you don't accidentally forget to like grab the used one. You're gonna get a saddle, and then I'll bring you upstairs. And then I'll have a look at which one I used to SAR this one. Because that one will be taken out. So, stay here. 1, 2, 4, 4, 5. Here. You're gonna die. Just so you know. I don't think he wants to die, he's running away. Set you to follow. That way you should not run away no more. This guy's offspring is better than him in any way, so... Throw that. Close the door. Drop these there. You can go back there. There you go. Bones to go there. And then it's time for daytime again. Okay, let's see. Swap. And swap. And swap. Okay, so what we need is tons more floors. So give me 100 screws and the rest into, nope, rebar, yes, there you go. And we have a couple hundred limestone brick still. I'm also gonna need more scoria brick beams. So let's make another 8. Is gonna be enough though for those bridges. I still need 8. I don't think so. So give me a couple hundred more of these. Five, and then we're out of tree sap. Really? Really? Okay. Well, in that case, give me 400 sticks so I can make another tree sap. In the meantime, we're done with the rebar here, so we can make more floors. 53. Yeah, I think this maybe a bit much. Actually, let's first give me, say, 20 of these, and then the rest I'll turn into floors. 30. Okay, 30 floors. I'm gonna have to wait for the ramps to finish though. In the meantime, if I wanna run around in the volcanic, better make obsidian armor, huh? 25, 37, 42 shaped obsidian. So I need 84 obsidian. $37, 72. I'll make a 75, yeah. Keep some obsidian as is. Shaped obsidian, and I'm gonna need some composites as well. And some screws. Hold on, this one is finished. Yep, I heard it. Now I can get my 30 floors. Okay. Obsidian armor set. Start with a head armor. Now we're gonna need a bunch more shaped obsidian. In the meantime though, give me a boss tracker module, tracking attachment. Also, if I grab a veggie oil from here, I should be able to make an armor stand, right? Wrong, because I'm 2 copper nails short. So give me 27. That means we can now make an armor stand. Can use it to put the obsidian armor on and to use it for quick switch of the armor. Alter. Let's see, where shall we put it? Put it right there. Also need to renew the food buffs, so consume, 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 consume and consume. Shaped obsidian. Chest armor. Arms armor. Chest armor is the stomach slots. So I need a composite. And then we turned into the advanced one. If we had some more electronics. So let's grab some more electronics. I need to make new electronics though. Easy. Easy. Arms armor. That's the... Yeah, let's just go for these slot attachments. Give me a bunch of steel. First there, I can already put the attachment on here. Alter. So, give me some steel ingots. Cause make... Oh, only make one. Okay. Oh yeah, the other one is plating. Gotcha, gotcha. This. You are done. You can go on there already. Leg armor. I need 4, 7. I need 7 more platinum weave. So I need platinum sheath for that. At least 7. So we'll make a bunch. 220, why not? 22 times 4 is 88. That should do it. As soon as the first 2 are done, I can already start making the platinum weave. There we go. For platinum weave we use silk. Because when using silk you only need 1 platinum sheath per platinum weave. Whereas you use the other 2 recipes. Fiber, you use 2 sheath. Wool, you use 2 sheath. So, use silk for it. One of the reasons why I tend to kill the spiders and grab the silk. Way cheaper platinum weave recipe. Okay, we can craft this one. Legs and feet. For the legs, we go for the plating. Which you need steel screws, composites and titanium ingots. So again, legs, plating. I need an advanced slots for here, for which we need some leather. So we grab some leather. Cue this. For the feet, we go for the rubberized attachment. Okay, you can go on there. And the advanced rubberized attachment. Goldilocks has given birth. Good. You go there. Legs. Plating. Singular. That is fine. What is it, male or female? It's a female. Okay, let's see what the stats are gonna be compared with Goldilocks. Although I might keep Goldilocks at least for a while, because it was the first phenotype 7 I got. 7? 2. Phenotype 2. Yeah, breeding out figure. Yep. Let's see, Midnight is a female as well. Okay, good. Right, so. Ah, I have a higher heat tolerance now. This means we can go again. Go for the last part of the volcanic exploration. There and there. Question is though, do we want to do it now? Hey, Infinity, how you doing? No, we'll do it another time. Since the... Let's put it this way. Be very careful, try not to jinx it, but... Ever since last week's update, seems the hiccups in the dedicated server are... Let's put it this way, not present anymore. Which is a very good thing. So I might actually go for the last storyline mission. First I'm gonna want this armor set. I do want to have it repaired. Okay, what else? Some titanium ingots and a shaped ruby. You're doing okay? That's good to hear, man. Always good to hear. Oh, I don't have shaped ruby anymore. Oh, there's plenty here. There's plenty there. Okay, so repair. And the remaining ones I can put in here. Interesting though. Repair bench, use the items to repair from my inventory rather than from the bench inventory. Interesting. But Not really that important. Right, what's the in-game time? 11:07. We'll start the final mission already, yeah? Reckoning. I have the rewards already, I have the talent points already, and I have the Bastion armor unlocked. That's because we did it on the co-op open world. For Reckoning we have to talk to Victor, then we have to find and enter the TPS compound, and then we have to stop Mo. For the UDA, all of a sudden we work for the UDA again, we have to go to the Arctic biome. Now the Ares Inquisition is working to uncover what Group 15 has been hiding on Icarus. Our mission is to prevent TPS from starting the terraforming process before it's too late. Because yeah, we like Ares had calculated was like what, 2% chance that the terraforming would succeed.
Prospector, this is it. We've got their location. We can only hope you get there before they start the terraforming process. Get to Eden and come and see me now.
Yeah. I do know we're gonna need some of this. So I'm gonna throw it in my Raptor. Do I want some more pouches? God, no, no need to. The base we're gonna visit has a lot of loot, but I'm actually gonna keep that base in one piece. However, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke first. There you go. Yeah, them slinkers, we're gonna work on those now as well. See if we can get a couple of nice stats on the slinkers. Phenotype wise, I have the black one and I have the yellow one. We'll see, maybe we get some other phenotypes as well during this process. But then again, stats are important. Phenotypes is nice, so I, however, gonna go for a quick smoke first before we go for the final mission. Better to do it now than do it halfway. So yeah, I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes. There you go. back. Right. Let's see, what's the time? 1400. Let me get some coal. I don't want an extra gun. And give me some extra ammo. Fill up the food stacks. I'm out of cakes again. Why am I constantly out of cakes? I have to make new cakes. Okay, let's make cakes. 4, give me 4 butter and 8 eggs. And then we can make 2 chocolate cakes and 2 coconut cakes. If I had the milk, that is. So let me grab some milk. Need more flour as well. I had a bunch of flour somewhere, i.e. here. Now can we make the cakes? Now we can make the cakes. Okay, cakes coming up. Yeah, grab some coal so I have some fuel on me. The raptor has a shelter in a pouch. Yeah, guys. Anyway, whilst the cakes are baking, what are you doing? 55%. I can try the Goldilocks one. I can try and breed another set of slinkers. Three kilos and 0.5 kilos. This is a very light fish. We have enough to make a slinker serum. I do not. 2 for 5. You will make 4. This should be enough, I think. Oh, so I do need another fish then. Okay. Interesting, because last time I had 5 fish and I could make 2 slinker serums. This time there's only 1, but that's fine. I only need 1. You get injected with the serum. Good. Drop off the spoiled plants. How are we doing on the cakes? We have cakes. One can go in there. One can be turned into pieces of cake. Okay, gestating. That means we can bring this guy back to the pen. Good. That's done. Deploy the cake. Give me the cake pieces. There you go. Remaining cake pieces can go in here, and the remaining cake as well, the other cake. And there you go. Those are all done. Good. We can already travel to... Now we'll travel to Eden in the morning. So we don't have to bother building a shelter near Eden. Let me grab a beacon. Or two. See, there is a cave either here or there. Might be here somewhere. Then we go through here. And we have to like build up, build over. Last time we went around here, went down in here, went up here again, through there. But I'm just gonna see if we can get straight into there or up here. So if we build up here, we can just go around here and we can like explore the remaining here as well. So I think I'm gonna try and build up here somewhere. Bring a couple of beacons so we know where we have to go up and down. Shall I bring more? Good as well, why not? Okay, we can do pouch-wise. We want to bring 8 pouches. We could as well. See, we still have 17 slots free. Inventory. Now if I go here, do I have repair kits? I do not. Let's call down some repair kits. You know what, I'm also gonna bring down the niche pickaxe. So if we go to pickaxes, I want a niche pickaxe. Let me write it down in my notes. Inaris niche pickaxe is going to be minus 400 purple. And the other one, gadgets, workshop repair kit bundle. Let's do two of them. And it's going to be minus 100 Ren. down. I shouldn't have done that. Wow. This thing has a massive health pool, by the way. Look at that. 14,100,654. Interesting number, but okay.
Vacate area.
Been playing all this time without the Neve's pickaxe for my overcomers penalty reduction thing. And let's see, repair this. There you go. This one I'll actually straight away load with the uranium ammo. Okay, the last of the other. Oh, I already put it in here. I did. Okay. Oh. Consume, 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 and consume. There's still plenty in my plenty of hot drinks in my thermoses. Just staging for a bit. What are you doing? 82%. Make it daytime. And then let's go. Let's grab our claw. Go for it. Let's try to not get too much distracted by shinies. But instead of that, go for the mission. It'll be light. Need to go to Eden first. Talk to Victor. Turn off the light. And we head to Eden. Basically ignoring the drones, like I said, trying to not get too distracted by shinies. It's kinda what usually happens, you know. Shinies and squirrels. Okay, you stay there whilst I go talk to Victor. Here's the guy behind there. If I'm not mistaken. Why am I taking a long way around again?
Hey.
Oh. Victor, buddy.
All right, Prospector. Due to your efforts, we pinpointed the location TPS have been operating from. Nasty spot. It'll be quite the trek to get there. Based on the intel we have available, we think you'll probably be walking straight into a fight. I suggest you prepare accordingly. Iris and I will head over to the lab, just to make sure we haven't missed anything. It's also the safest place to be if the enzymes do get dropped. Hopefully, being that far underground will help us to avoid the worst of it.
Don't be ridiculous, Vic. If the chain reaction occurs, there's nowhere safe on this planet.
Well, surely.
There's absolutely no sugarcoating this. We're in just about the worst position we could find ourselves in. Our only hope is that you get there before they launch the payload. These satellites take a long time to charge up. You'll probably see it from the ground. Luckily for us, the enzymes are loaded last. So if you can get there in time...
We could stop the whole process.
Exactly.
Ready yourself, Prospector. Let's move out.
Will do. I like how you can see the ripples in the sheets here. If there's the wind, sheets is actually rippling. Anyway, raise cold resistance to at least 65%. We are currently at 60%. Now we found out last time this is very easy to do. All you need to do is grab a module. So if we go to the workshop and we go to modules, there is a weather module thingy. Not the survival. Let's see, where is it? 10% cold resistance, 10% heat, 10% cold and heat. But we're going for cold only, so also some hypothermia resistance. Cold resist module. Gonna set us back 50 red and 10 purple. Bring it in. We're at 60 already. This gives us 10 more, so we should be at 70. And I can send up the pod again. Bye-bye pod. Ding. Now we're at 70%. Good. Prepare equipment. Collect the TPS compound code from Icarus. Sorry, Icarus. I forgot. You have something for me, alright?
I've been up for 36 hours straight. If I get one more sample request...
I don't care. Just give me the stuff. Thank you. 36 hour. Man. I've done multiple 36-hour streams. Without issues. Don't complain, Iris. Okay, travel to the cave to get to the northern Arctic. There we go. See, there's the cave.
Iris, I know we're looking for a miracle here, but we have to be prepared for the fact we might not get home from this mission. Were you able to get a message off to your family?
Well, I had a template selected when I first joined. I assumed that if I don't return to orbit in time, the UDA will just send that one.
That was a while back. You sure you don't want to dictate a new one? I can give you some privacy.
Yes, I'm sure, because we won't be dying here. I can't think like that, Vic. There's too many lives at stake here for us to slip up and get emotional.
In that regard, you're correct. We'll soldier on. Together.
They're a nice and optimistic bunch, aren't they? I wonder, by the way, will there be... can I see the things from in here, from out here? Islands. Oh yeah, I can. Oh look, we have an active uranium deposit here now. Cool. Good for when I have a bunch of extra raptors lying around. Doing nothing. For now though, that side. Well, my cruel world. Let there be light.
We're heading back over to the lab now. It's slim, but there's also a chance Mo might stop this madness if she knows we're still here.
She must be beside herself. She can't be thinking clearly.
We might have to make some difficult choices, should the worst happen.
I don't like it, Victor. I don't want us to rely on...
And we won't. But if the time comes...
It won't.
Yeah, keep thinking positive thoughts. Iris, keep thinking positive thoughts. Rubies. You see a health bar. Must mean we are nearing the exit. We are indeed. That means we're going to deploy a beacon here. If I can remember where I put it. Here. So, one beacon. There you go. Beacon deployed. Yeah, see, so I want to build up here. Should be able to, right? It's the best place to come in. Oh, polar bear, cool. So, aim for somewhere there, huh? Okay. Well, let's get to building then. I did bring a bunch of ramps here, right? 20, let's hope it's enough. I mean, if it's not enough, I can always switch to the wooden ones I still have. And I can also use wooden beams to for stability here. Really? I would have thought that beam would provide stability here. Hey, Pitaka, how you doing? Oh, apparently it does not. No idea where I placed this other beam. That's better. That is not, eh? Oh. So apparently I needed a combination of the beams. The stair to be stable. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to go full limestone on these. Can get rid of this one, replace it with limestone, grab the beams. I'm not gonna have enough. Well, actually I should have enough. Because I shouldn't need any more ramps. Look, we're up here. Actually go around the other side. Okay, that happened. I don't like being inside those crevasses at all. I'm always afraid that I like fall through the world, you know? Because it's very thin layer of quote-unquote world there. I'm always worried, I think that's the correct word, worried that I'll like clip through the world and then end up falling out of the world. Okay, I'm gonna need this. This should work. Really? Can't even jump up here? Huh. Okay. Well, if that is so, then what I'm going to do... I'm gonna shoot the polar bear. No, it's not a polar bear, so don't care. Unlock from grid. And I want an anchor point in here. Who's echoing? It's that one. If that's all, then it's okay. Go down from here. Actually, oh, there's the polar bear. I think it's easier if I come out straight first. So no. Down. Didn't mean to put it down there. I can't reach it no more, huh? How annoying. I know I'm full exposure, but from here, and then if we go down, no, one more, and then we can go down. There you go, that should work. Suppose you should go down shortly. Visibility should then increase as well. Yeah, you can't see a whole lot here. Where are we map-wise? I thought it was here. Oh no, of course not, it's there. Duh. We have to go up here, or can we go around? We can try going around. See? The target inside, huh?
All right, Prospector. We've made it to the lab. God, what a mess they've left it in. We'll get stuck in here and we'll see if we can find any more data that might help. And somewhere to seek shelter if we need to.
Okay. Three, 326. Let's prepare just in case. 3326. Come on, Claw. Can you follow? Consume, and give me a hot drink. Coffee with cream. Toggle off the battery rack. You stay there.
Damn it. I'll be with you each step of the way.
You stay there. Okay, let's see then. Where are you at? There. He's down. There you are. Headshot. Let me guess, drone spawning, right? Where from? Hold on. Well then. Reload you. I think he's down. He's not. Reload. Really? Okay, let's try something else then. I like them apples. Goodbye to you too. That one's turned off. This is that one. At least I'm nice and warm now. Well, you aren't dead yet. No, you're dead. Okay. This works better against you folks. Okay. Reload this one. Reload this one. I'll reload the assault rifle as well. How are you doing in ammo? Doing good? Oh, that's what she said. go to this one. Okay. Looks like this is clear.
Prospector, what are you doing? You don't need to do this. There's still time. You need to get off planet. Are the rest of the team still down there too? Save yourselves. Get out of there. I won't ask again.
Where's my sledgehammer? Because sledgehammers are very good against buildings. And guess what we have here? Drone defense system. So guess what happens if I destroy this one? That's gonna prevent a couple of drones from launching. Oh, there you are. Loading. Okay, I think that's done. Consume, 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 consume. Let's see, is there another drone spawner somewhere? There's one there, I think. Oh, there's one here actually. Hold on. Let's get rid of this one. Very effective. Sledgehammer. Okay. Okay, there's another drone spawner here. Okay, that one is down. I think I'm gonna grab my Raptor. Good old turn you on again, because why not? Come on, Mr. Raptor. Claw. I'm gonna bring you up a bit. I like how these fortifications are built, you know? Let it be light.
I've got it. I've managed to track her comms. She's straight up ahead. If you hurry, you can catch up to her.
Yeah, I know, but I forgot to search for the code. We have here rec room. Anything that screams code. Oh, look. Bobblehead. What's it? What's making that sound? Almost like the laptop, but you can't interact with it. You can interact with the screens though. Oh, cool. Okay, storage. Mannequins must be stored separately. They learn faster in pairs. Barracks. Toilets. Current record, Jake, 3.4 kilos. I like the humor. Through here. Anything that screams code? What about this? TPS compound tower code. 4255.
Keep going, Prospector.
Yeah. So much stuff here to loot if you want to. But like I said, I do want to keep this base as is. Just to have an extra base here, you know? Like fixer up. Make sure this power and war. Hard work builds character. Having character is mandatory. What's in here? Oh, batteries. Dehumidifier, generator, some storages with nothing in, charging station which is not hooked up. Ooh. Well, might be hooked up, but without power or something. Greenhouse. There's lots of honeycombs in here. Like all withered plants. They look withered. Eh. Okay. Where's my mines? Up here, I think, eh? In here, yep. 4425. Right. Let it be light. No. Hey. Quiet, man. 4255.
I see them.
4255.
You're almost there. God, we're so close. We can stop her.
Or not. Drone spawner. Gonna take it out. Go back to the drone spawner. Climb the tower. Compliance is not optional. Deviation will be logged. Unauthorized interaction is prohibited. Observation is mandatory. They weren't supposed to multiply.
Her helmet. We're too late. She tricked us. Iris, I'm sorry, but we have to do it.
No, I won't do it.
It's this or we all die. We're too damn late, Iris. We didn't make it. Look at the satellite. She's about to pull the trigger on us.
There's the helmet. I'm quickly gonna grab a hot drink here. Look up to the sky. Uh-oh, we're too late.
This is an emergency announcement. Any remaining personnel on planet have 1 minute to get to orbit. The terraforming process has been initiated.
No, Victor, I won't do it. I can't.
We have no other choice. She's going to destroy the whole bloody planet with us still on it. There's no way.
Victor, please, I can't. I just can't. There has to be another way.
You can't, but I can. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't look.
Iris team? Oh God, no! No! I told you to get off planet! I can't stop it! It's already begun! I'm sorry! Christ! I'm so sorry!
You bastard!
Iris, God, I'm sorry. There was no other option. You agreed to the plan earlier.
I thought we would find another way, but you killed her. Mo, she was, God, she was better than all of us. I can't do this. I need space. Don't you dare follow me, Victor.
Prospector, we should probably all head back to Eden. An incident on this scale is bound to be noticed by the UDA. We need to be prepared for the fallout. I'll meet you there. God, what have I done?
Mo's better than all of us. Well, not if she's basically blowing up the planet. But okay. 375. But yeah. So I want to keep this base as is. I think it is the laptop. Yeah, it must be the laptop making the noise. Fan out looks good, so. Anyway, let's see.
Prospector, She's refusing to talk to me. I'm sorry. I managed to catch up with her on her way back to Eden. We had quite an intense discussion. I know I did the right thing. There would have been far more people dead if I hadn't. But she may never forgive me. And she doesn't have to. We were able to agree on one thing, however. Mo, while clearly driven to extremes by her anger, was a source of hope for many. We agreed that in order to preserve her memory, we are going to keep the finer details of today from the UDA, or anyone else that comes asking. We wouldn't want it to reflect badly on her. Her family will be devastated enough as it is, not to mention Sol. We both agreed that it's better if he doesn't know. I'm deeply sorry that you were involved in this tragedy. We all cared for Mo in our own ways. But she started the Icarus Inquisition with a mission. The truth of Group 15 and the UDA's meddling is still out there. We still have a job to do. For now, that's my focus. What you do now is up to you. Either way, take care. And please, keep moving forward, no matter what this place throws at you. For Mo.
There's the refrigerator, exposed lights, blue lights, black market automotive defense turret, flamethrowers. Turn them both off. And an electric stove. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I want to keep this base. I'm gonna grab these though. And I need a hot drink. I need to repair the damages done by the soldier shooting at me. Where's my repair hammer? Let's see, that's a 9. That's a 6. That's a 5. Oh, here. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Things did take a bit of damage here, didn't they? I just hope I didn't damage too many of the fortifications here whilst I was shooting at these soldiers. I mean, I did try to aim. Yeah, the rest is good enough order, I'd say. Also interesting that one spider there is half dead already. He's completely dead. Okay. So there is a bunch of buildings in here, like the barracks and such. Let's see if we can spend the night in the barracks. Yeah. have to grab the campfire from this guy. 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop complaining. There you go. Okay. See, is there any in one of those lockers? Nope. I know you can like tear down the entire place here, but I don't wanna. I think it's way too much fun to keep this place as is, you know? I mean, I don't have the fantasy and the imagination to build a place like this. So I'm like, let's just leave it like this. Don't need to break it down. See, did I repair all of these? Not yet, apparently. Close the gates. Hello. Ah, that's why the corpses were still there, because I couldn't fully skin them. Let it be light. Tower? After all of that, come back to a tower. Well, let's first skin this one, and let me feed the raptor. Eats. Eats. And eats. One pouch. This goes back in there. Let me grab the bucket. There you go. And I'll grab a couple more of these. Consume and consume. Aha. I came from that way. There were no towers there. Not like the one here. Okay. Turn you off. Now you're on. Now you're off. Okay. Okay. I'll take you out then. Because apparently that's what you want. Oh wait, there's a double one here. Never mind. I think now they're all turned off, yeah? Okay, apparently I can't pick up everything. So if I drop this there, can we now pick up all the loot from the drones here? Yeah, for some reason the tower there had like a double turret. Interesting. Well, it's down though. Huh, Yeti. Reload you. Don't need to reload. Good. Press this. I'll grab you to deal with the drones. Loot. I thought I saw a polar bear here as well, but anyway. Since we are here, what I want to do is I want to go that way. I want to go explore like everything over there. Apparently there's still a few things I have not seen. As in like still a bit dark-ish on the map. Okay, better to go around the other side. Bots banned, because why not? After all, they're just bots. There is a... Hello. I must be above a cave here. I want to say there is a cave over there. Or... what was it exactly? Here. I think, is this a tunnel? I don't think so though. I've been on the other side and haven't seen anything indicating a tunnel here. Okay, so back to here and then go explore the last bit then. Actually, since we're here, because we'll quickly look inside. Okay, I know this cave template already. Can't be bothered checking out the cave. Turn off the lights. There's a tunnel. Tunnel? Cave. Is the hitbox too far up? Yeah, avoiding the crevasse over there. So somewhere here is the actually is the stairs. Et voilà. Wonder is something behind these walls. It's almost like they like guarding part of the world, but no, there's nothing behind here. And grab you. Wouldn't it be fun if you would see Big Blue stomping around here? And that would be definitely something. Hey, imagine you're walking out here, like, enjoying yourself and enjoying the sunshine. And all of a sudden! Whoa, shit. Oh, heck no. All of a sudden you see Big Blue popping up. Darn. Well, easy back up to 30% again. Health. That was a little oops moment. Little oops moment. I saw him go down to 905. Then he taken even more damage. I was like, oh no, there we go. He dead. Phew. He not dead. That'll teach me to pay more attention to the surroundings. Lovely. I don't think I have any proper rhymes on me anymore. Do I? Well, a few. But only two. So yeah, not that many, huh? So basically your jumping down carefully here ain't gonna work. Not with this low health. I mean, I could try, but then I'd rather have him full health first. I mean, on the other hand, that was 0% HP. How did he survive? I know, right? He had like 5 health left. Just stuck now. I'm thinking, what if I try to build that away? Let's try that first, you know? Let's try the proper way first. Yeah, man. 5% health remaining on the guy. I really thought he was a gunner. Okay. This should do it. There you go. A bunch more health. With a skulk here. And voila. Full on health again. Yeah, phew, the first drop, he was at 905 health. Then there was a second drop. I really thought I lost him. Second drop took off 900. Yeah. I'm gonna pester at the polar bear. Just for fun. How am I getting a deep wound if this guy... Also, why don't I see proper damage in this here? I have a wound and a deep wound. Okay. Sure. And did I bring the taxidermy knife? I think I did. Yeah, here. Do you have an advanced orbital exchange interface in you? No, I do not. Don't really need one either, though. I mean, why would I need one? No. Here. I mean, why would they need an advanced orbital exchange interface? All I need to do is, in case your animal dies, you can call another one down. Nah. Just try to keep him alive. I say there's a better method. Just keep him alive. Try, gravity doesn't follow those rules. True, true.
Area clear.
Another one? Okay. He did. Okay. Well, hey, at least we like explored the entire area there. Huh. Looks like unfinished textures there all of a sudden. Anyway, we finished this mission here, so I'm gonna bring this guy back to base and offload there. I believe we saw some rubies in this here tunnel at some point, huh? On the way towards the Arctic. But no, you know, if I get my mount killed, I deserve to have to run home. Arctic belt. There you go. Cool. 5% full damage resistance. Am I glad I put it in earlier today? This one talent point has saved this guy's life. He's hungry again. Come on, man, I just fed him. Not that long ago. Okay, I'll feed him again then. Consume and consume and consume. These can go back in and there. Let's see. Yay. We are going this away. See, I'm gonna grab a hot cocoa. So the visor cleans up. At least I can see a little bit better. Yeah, weather events in the Arctic, huh? Anything interesting here? Nah, not really. Lithium. Shall we bring it? Could as well. I mean, we have a bunch of lithium in base already, but why not, right? Can go there. Let's see. Nah, nothing special here. And let's see, this, switch that. This all goes to the same spot anyway, huh? Yeah, okay. Let's grab the more lithium. That one goes in there. Cave long, tough luck. There you go. That goes in there. Over here. I'm running quite low on coal. I don't know whether or not I already placed a drill on a coal vein. But just in case I haven't, bringing back some coal. Yadee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Yadee-dee-dee-dee-dee. And this goes in there. We just replace. Okay. Let's head back to base. Or actually, let's have a quick look at Eden. I don't think on the co-op open world I have been back in Eden since doing this mission. So let's see what changes there are in Eden. Ice and Victor both should be in Eden. Because Victor said, I said to Victor we're gonna go back to Eden, and Victor said he caught up with her before they reached Eden. I reckon they should still be, they should both be there. Well. My game, Mo was still there after the last mission. I think it's bugged. Well, she was gone before I started this mission, I think. At least it was on the co-op open world. You said to stay, right? Yeah, good.
I've got a theory, but I need more tests to confirm.
Well, that looks like your overmost departure. Good. Hello. Is that a lemur or a cat? That must be a cat. Okay. see. Theo.
Yeah, you get used to the grind. Still a hard way to live.
All of these orders.
Quartermaster.
Creative seasoning.
Howdy, Prospector.
Yo. There's the cook.
Hey, Prospector.
You.
Stay
Victor.
vigilant.
I will, my man. I will. And now we're gonna have a look at Mo's quarters. No, she ain't here. Can't even ransack the place. No, and once she's gone, now she's gone. Huh? Yeah. Get me out of here. Prefer to not unstuck over here, because I have no idea where I'll end up. Yo. Do I have messages on me? Yeah, the polar bear vestige, but I'm gonna keep that one. Alrighty, so everyone except Mo is here. But yeah. Well, then let's go back to base. Now I'll allow myself to craft a bastion armor for this character. Yeah, no. To be light. My zigzagging was just a little bit out of sync with the zigzagging of the cave. Hello. Surprise. Usually you're the ambush predator. Really? What? Where was it? Yeah. You know, that happens when you get between me and my target. Hello. Good night. Skulk. Anyway, here. Swap. Give me this guy's vestige. can run, Drozek. You can't keep in front of me. Okay, time to offload. You stay, good. Okay, where to begin, man? So much to unload. Let's see, I have coal. This can go here. Vestige. Gruel and meat. We have Mo is still in Eden after you finish the last storyline mission, then you're definitely bird. And make more stingy jerky. Steel ingots to offload here. What's in here? I have a floor which I can drop in there. Power bank. Why not? Let's see. More steel. Active lithium. Grab all this. Can put the beams in there. Active lithium. See, copper wire and the portable beacon. Arctic belt. Spoiled meat. Bones. All the excess ammo. Gunpowder. And ammo casings. 6, 7, 8 boutjes. What's in here? Ooh. Okay. That goes back in the mines. That'll decrease my weight a bit. I had one specific with these. There you go. Grab you. You back there. Let's see, we have a ruby. We have a lithium. Let's quickly drop off the noxious crust. Ruby, noxious crust, lithium, and coal. In the meantime, I'll grab all of these. See, the exotics can go there, red exotics can go there, then I have scoria which I'll throw in here for now. Stone goes there. Silk to go there. polar bear vestige to go there. Now let's destroy all this crude ammo. We don't need it. Instead we will use the iron ingots and the gunpowder, by the way. 227.2 destroy. 231. So I'm making matter out of nothing. There you go. The gunpowder can go in there. All the iron ingots can go in the cupboard. There you go. Machine gun, there, beer, fur, bones, organic resin, and then some more. Actually, oh, let's just completely switch to uranium ammo. Why not? So I can put those away. Actually, there you go. Fill up you. Okay. Let's start charging one of the laser guns. Quickly make a daytime and we'll put one empty pouch back in Claw's inventory as well. And there you go. You, my friend, have done very well. Still holding on to a couple of talent points in the hopes that sprint speed increase will either start working or I'm gonna be told like, hey, it is actually working, it's just not showing. Let's have a look here and we go to movement 477. Nothing but sprint though. Yeah. Did I? Yes and yes, okay. Okay, about time to check in on the raptors here. With Juvie, female. Let's check the stats on this new female one day. Slinker, phenotype 2, it's a female with a savage bloodline, but the stats are all over. 2, 0, 6, 3, 9 on toughness, but then 1 on adaptation, 10 on instinct. I mean, nah. Nope. I mean, figure is lower, that's good. Fitness is lower, is not good. Physique slightly higher, which is good. Reflex is lower, then the mother is not good. Toughness, way better. Adaptation is worse again, and then instinct is better again. That's all over, so I'm not gonna keep this one. This one is gonna die. That happens if you don't have the good stats. Just so you know, yeah? So you can't say I didn't warn you. It just goes to sleep. Same goes for you. Just make sure, look at me. Just make sure you have good stats or you'll end up like that one over there, yeah? Okay. Leather and fur goes there, and the spoiled meat here, and then we can drop off the bones in there, and then we can make more crushed bone, which we can then turn into more epoxy. Okay, let's see. We have 300 copper wire. What do we need for 100 electronics? 1500, so I need 1200 more. 500. 40, so 240 copper ingots. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Let's make a bunch more electronics, shall we? And there for now. There you go. And the platinum sheath I wanted to put in there so I can turn it into platinum weave once I have some silk out. Yeah, but we're out of platinum weave here. So we make 80 platinum weave. And the remaining composites can go back into here. What does we need for the Bastion armor set, by the way? Well, first we need to unlock it. So let's unlock it. There's the Bastion armor unlocked. It's actually not too bad. A bit expensive on the old titanium ingots, but we do have a lot of them, so there's that. Screws wise, 170 aluminum screws, 20 compounds. Let's start with the compounds. Craft compounds. How are you doing on the aluminum screws? Running a tad low, so we'll just make a bunch more, i.e. 200 more. For why not? And there you go. I'm gonna need a armor stand for the bastion. Armor, obviously. So, there you go. This is a unbuildable, can go there. Twenty, say 100 titanium ingots. $50, $70, $110. I actually need 125, so I need another 25. There you go. $10, $40, $50, $65, $80. We need 80 inert uranium ingots. One, two, three, four. Oh, there's more leather. Oh, still a leather cupboard full. Oh, it's full. Okay. That's okay though. It's okay. What do we say? Screws wise 25, 75, 135, 170. There we go, 170. And like 20 composites. I think some glass for the helmet, yeah? Yeah, 5 glass for the helmet. There you go. Let's start making some bastion armor. Oh. 10 inert uranium ingots short. Well, guess what? We'll just grab 10. Plenty of it anyway. And the feet armor. Then we can make the attachments for it. Next to here, tracker module, for what you need a couple of titanium ingots. Needs 2, so we grab 15. Chest armor, this, followed by this. We'll have enough of that. Arms. And legs. Platinum and iron ingots. Access plating. Feet gonna be rubberized. Then back to here. The one doesn't have an advanced one. This does. As does this. And this. And this. Good. Let's see. Helmets. Tucking attachment. Chest. Stomach slot. Consume some water. Arms. Slots attachments. Swap the battery powered lantern and swap the laser pistol. Okay. And then leg armor for plating. Feet armor, get the advanced rubberized attachments. Meantime, I'll start putting this stuff away. See, crystallized ruby and lithium ore. Silica and coal. Silica. I get silica and not just crushed. Who cares? And then you can go here. Let's put you on the armor stand. Plop, 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 plop. There you go. Bastion armor. You are 60% and 64%. You are twins today. So only one of you is gonna survive. Just saying. Yeah, don't look at me. Thanks for the twins, but only need one. Let me. What was the exact mission name again? Reckoning. So, evolution, side quest still remaining, but bugs, so can't do it. And kind of waiting for the great hunts for Elysium to arrive. We put these two in just for fun. Let's have a quick look in the centrifuge. No, the last remaining from here we already got. Let's repair some wind turbines. Yeah, I saw the yellow light. And I was like, oh yeah, I need to repair. This one should be charged by now. So let's trigger them. Only use 4 condensed enzymes. Let there be trees. This one is a tad close to the base though, so this one I'm gonna straight away cut down again. I will, by the way, use the miasmic axe. Should have it somewhere, I thought. Why have I put the miasmic axe then? Also, why am I carrying a shelter with me if I have shelter in the mounts? Where's my miasmic axe? Do you put it on a weapon rack or something? No. Then where? Where would I have put my miasmic axe? How about here? Okay, so if I use this for miasmic tooling and such. Actually, I don't need an extra knife here no more. Already have 2 knives on me. 2. Oh, by the way, let me fill up the buckets before I forget. There we go. The knife can go here. You can go back in there. These can go there. I will grab 400 sticks for tree sap. Hello? We're trying to do. You realize you're too fat to fit, right? Okay, that's now fixed. Still, why the animals insist on going to a food trough, which is empty, or like on the other side of the pen. I don't know. Mine's doing mine things, I reckon. Anyway, I was going to cut down the one tree right next to the base. This one. Okay. The infected bark we can cleanse into epoxy. And that's actually why I use the infected eggs, which I can swap back because I was running it that low on the old epoxy. Hold on, I have my wires here, so I should be able to make 100 electronics. Good. Let's fill up the food stocks. Grab 3 of those. 3 here. And the salt. And the remaining 4 can go back in there. Let's see. Alrighty, that's all done. Cooked meat, salted, unsalted. Huh? So if I salt this one, it should go on the same stack as that, saving me a spot in the deep freeze. Bringing it that low in the old butter though. Some better. There we go. Empty or fill up these milk bottles. So we can make cream, which can then be turned into butter. There's the cow. Thank you. Right, let's see. One bottle can go back in here, the other 2 I'll put in here for now. Because I'm gonna call it for today. Been streaming for over 4 hours again already. Man, time flies when having fun. Yeah. So we explored almost all of the map. Still a bit here to explore, but need to build bridges over here. Probably like at least 3 bridges. 1, 2, 3. In order to get like everywhere here. At least. And then I believe there was there like a cliff somewhere here which so I couldn't get through there? Provided there is a cave there. I thought it was, but could be mistaken. Anyway. Explored a bit here, a bunch. Well, they're still here. I haven't been yet either. Yeah, I need more ramps to go down here, huh? Or a gazillion floors to build over here. One of the two. But this is now all explored proper. We finished the last storyline mission. I wonder if you play with two people, one already goes in here and goes stands over here, and then the other one starts the mission. Would you be able to like insta finish the mission? I mean, you would miss all the good stuff, you know, all the fighting to get to Mo's tower, etc., etc. But anyway, like I said, explored a bit, finished the last mission, started slinker breeding, which we will continue next time. Then like other stuff to do next time, finish exploring the volcanic. And basically hang out in Elysium until Great Hunt drops. Like harvest uranium and such. Still plenty to do. But not today anymore. Okay. But don't worry, I won't leave you folks without Icarus, you know. We'll do a quick raid. So yeah, I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. Now, if you did enjoy watching me play and you want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit the subscribe button. Like would be appreciated as well. Other than that, thanks for being here whilst I quickly start the raid towards 2-dagging again. I know we have done it before after the previous stream, but hey, he's still playing, so let's go pay him a visit. But yeah, like I said, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you folks had a good time, and I hope I will see you folks around.
Corn would